Let me just double check, make sure that I am live. I do have sound on my mic. That's always a good sign. I'm live. I mic. And definitely has sound on Twitch, that's for sure. And then let's check YouTube. Make sure that I am live on YouTube. All right. Showing live on this too. All right. So a few things. There has been some changes of things that have been gone. It has gone on. Um, Did not realize that was doing that. Good thing I didn't have anything else up in the meantime. You guys can see my mouse. So let me pull up Discord real quick. So this was the old roadmap. So basically, most of this stuff has already happened. Delta recruitment just started today. Fleet store updates was last week. Phoenix pack update I think was today. Everything on here, summer events, has already been released. There has been some changes to this Klingon ship here, which people think is the Cavort, is actually becoming the event reward for the season 6, which makes you wonder, because generally speaking, seasonal events are 21 days, so I'm assuming it's going to be a 30-day event, which means 36 will go into the TFO event. I'm assuming, I don't know for sure, but it seems like that's the way that they would do it. Give me a second here. Then the other thing that was changed was this ship has been taken out of the promo box, put into the if I can speak English, it was put into the Infinity box. So in August, what everybody think is going to be the Narada is going to be in the Infinity box. Then this alien ship is also going to be an event reward. People are assuming at this point that it's going to be the winter Christmas reward, because they said the Breen ship is moving into the Infinity lockbox. I'm assuming the Breen ship is the ship from Discovery that we got as a frigate pet for the Yogg-Sothoth. I'm assuming. I don't know, but it would make sense that's the one that they have because they already have the model for that. They made the model for that a while ago. But yeah, so those are some changes. There's also some changes on the news too. Let me pull up. See if there's actually anything that important happened in the news. In the news. There's a 25% sale. I guess that is something. There is the lithium bonus this weekend. There's stuff going on Tribble, so they're a couple things about Tribble. So, what they're trying to do on Tribble is they are trying to make it so that they're going to add stuff to Tribble so people can test and get feedback. I really like the idea of that. I have heard some people complain that it's just them having players playtest stuff, but I'll be honest with you, no studio has enough playtesters to test everything. That's just the fact of life. If they had the thousands of playtesters needed to playtest the game for every small little detail, games would be, $100, $200 just to pay for all that. So the way that Fallout 76 does it, and I do play Fallout 76 because there are some videos that have been put on here every now and then, but is that about 2 months before there's a seasonal release, they put everything on the playtest, allow players to playtest it to see, to test like changes to the game, to test the new stuff, to see if there's comments or complaints. And then they look through those, and if they need to make changes after that, then they'll make changes, or if the changes don't match what they're, trying to do with it, then they will take it into consideration and move on from there. So I would really like to see Star Trek Online do something like that. It's because you get a couple hundred people on the Tribble, have them test something that's about ready to be released. They're going to find something. And there are people out there who just they'll play stuff as early as possible, or they'll test stuff as early as possible. What I would like to see them do on the Tribble server is have like a console or a merchant or something that sells upcoming traits and upcoming ship consoles. And not necessarily the ships. I don't think ships need to be play tested, because there's not much to a ship. It's just seating, weapon format, unless it's like a ship that's going to be completely game breaking, like a flight deck carrier. But unless it's something like that, just the idea of just just putting consoles traits up there for people to test and see how it works. I think that would work very well in the long run. And just not have it something that people have to unlock over there. Just have a merchant that sells stuff for free, where people can test stuff and play stuff over there, and then they can give opinions of it. I think that would be good, but now they're testing. Here, let me. I think actually, we'll go to this character. Right now they're making changes to the deep space, which I haven't been on the playtest. The changes that they explain that they're trying to make, not really what I would like to see. I mean, I would like to see Deep Space kind of my words are not coming to me, but I would like to see it cleaned up. But there are some stuff in Deep Space. I hope I had some engines on this. I didn't even look to see what I had on this character. But I like the fact that you can see some stuff and you can move to stuff that doesn't necessarily have anything to do. Like, I do like the fact that Starbase 1 is here, even though there's not really much to do there. Actually, you can't even click on Starbase 1, but the way that they're explaining is stuff like Starbase 1 is going to be removed, and it's mainly because, like, Wolf 359, it would show up in a compass. And oh yeah, there's going to be a space compass up here too. And the stuff is just going to show up, but I'll be really sad if it's removed. I think the big complaint was that, like with the Tour of the Galaxy, because a lot of times with Tour of the Galaxy, you can just click on the planet and it'll set a course to it. So you're, like right here, it says click to set a course. And so if there's not a patrol or a TFO there or something, you won't be able to move there. But the big thing is that they're making changes to the deep space encounters to make them more randomized. It's really funny is because Bordicus said a couple interviews ago that he was starting to get into roguelike games, and so his opinion of people trying to break stuff didn't phase him as much as it used to. It used to be if he, saw somebody completely breaking something he designed, it would kind of, I guess make him a little crazy. But now with the roguelikes and the way that they were explaining what the new deep space encounter is going to be, sounds a lot like a roguelike encounter. Everybody's doing roguelikes. Cloudheim, a game that I've played, also added a roguelike dungeon to it. Guess people just like to do random stuff, but yeah. So that's being changed on the playtest. That is not the reason why I'm playing today. I am going to make characters. I have, and I can just show. I've been setting on these things for such a long time. I think it's under slots of services. Right? Right? Nope. Items. I have captain's tokens, yeah. So I have these two. Wait. Oh yeah, this is. So I have the Romulan one, and I have the Federation one. I've been setting on. I have no reason to set on. I don't think I'm going to be making a character with him anytime soon. For any reason except for, to have another character to play. So I'm actually going to make a Delta recruit for both this captain's pack and this captain's pack. Um, Play him up just a little bit, have some fun with him. And so I was debating on what type of character I wanted to make, and we can change characters, and then I can get rid of that. Uh-oh. I don't know why it does that every now and then. But yeah, so we're going to make a character. First character I'm going to make is a Starfleet character. And I've been debating on this one because I know it's going to be a science character. Just going through like the characters that I have. So I don't like science characters, but I do need them just in case something happens. And I have the one, which is a Klingon. So I think I'm going to make at least one Federation science character. And so that, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. For the Romulan, I don't know. I'm debating back and forth. I have two Romulans on here. I have my original Romulan, which is this character. And I made this ages ago when Legacy of Romulus first came out. This was my Romulan character. I played that then. And then I have the first Delta recruit I made. And of course this is attack and this is a engineer. They're both on the Fed side. And I would make a science character to kind of fill out the Romulans, but I don't think I want to. So I think most likely what I'm going to do is just make... I prefer to play engineers, so I think I'm going to make another engineer with that one. But I guess we'll end up having to see. But yeah, let's go ahead and first make a Starfleet character. We can get through the tutorial, have a little fun with the tutorial. And I did decide I was going to make a Ferengi. Because why not? I don't have an actual Ferengi character, so... Why is it... Oh, there's his things changed. I don't have a reason to make a Ferengi. I don't have a reason not to make a Ferengi, so... Might as well just make a Ferengi. I think they need to update the modeling a little bit on a Ferengi. That looks a little rough. But yeah. And I already chose a name. I'm going to take this slow too. I'm not going to skip through much. Princess Arcadia Conk Tango. The Cretan. Sure, Breton. Yes. I would like to play through the tutorial.
After I left Starfleet, I made it my life's work to reunite the Romulans with their Vulcan brothers. For many years, I lived among them and waged a campaign of peace. Lived long and 21 years ago, the star of the Hova system went supernova and sent a wave of devastation across the quadrant. I promised to save the Romulan homeworld. I failed. The planets Romulus and Remus were destroyed. Countless billions were killed. My home, my friends, my life, all are memories. Time does not stop for one man, and neither does history. The chaos in Romulan space gave the Klingon Empire an opportunity to expand its territory. Jimpak, the Chancellor of the High Council, traded diplomacy for the tip of a blade. Only in battle, Jimpak says, is a Klingon truly Klingon. The Federation did its utmost to preserve its alliance with the Klingons, but war was inevitable. The Romulans want revenge for their lost world. The Dominion is rebuilding its forces. Now the Borg have reappeared, and the Alpha Quadrant balances on the edge of ruin. The fate of the galaxy rests in your hands.
This is the time we have pinpointed in your timeline, sir. This is when you go back and give yourself this. You'll know what to say. You've already heard yourself say it. It doesn't matter if it's exactly right. The time stream will work itself out. Just make sure you give yourself this. It's our best hope for the future of the galaxy. You'll return to this exact point in time as soon as you have done what you need to do. The galaxy still needs you, Admiral. Ready?
Welcome to Star Trek Online. Today is graduation day, and you soon will be embarking on your training cruise, where the bulk of the ship is manned by cadets like yourself. This tutorial will introduce you to the basic controls of Star Trek Online, including movement, combat, and interacting with characters and objects.
Oh yeah, I usually play an alien. I'm gonna miss that extra trait.
To move, use the W, A, S, and D keys. To look around, hold down the right...
I don't need that. So we'll do this, and beam damage for right now. This damage, kit, and kit. So there's a couple things to notice. That there is the old Noble design in that that little intro. Lisa.
Finally, I was beginning to think you forgot what today was.
How could I? You reminded me every day for the past month. Did you get your assignment?
Of course, I was first in line. Oh, before I forget, I think Rasky is just ahead. He wanted to thank you for helping him cram for the Astrometrics final.
There you are. I wanted to thank you for helping me pass that final, and for all the other times you've helped me. I've always admired you. I hope Starfleet recognizes all you've done to lead our class. What ship did you get?
I haven't received my assignment yet.
Good luck. Before you report to Lieutenant Farah and get your assignment, you should find Tyrell. She wanted to talk to you. She's just up the pathway.
Alright. Congrats there, buddy. Kaboom. Someone tried to sell me views. And got the instant ban treatment.
Greetings.
Rasky said you had something to tell me.
It was good of you to encourage me to retake the linguistics final. I was willing to accept my original results, but you saw that I was not at my best that day. My score increased by 12.8% on the second attempt, well within my standard norms. Now I am qualified to serve as both a science officer and a communications officer. Morik would like to see you as well. He is ahead of us on the path. Live long and prosper.
Wow, am I really that short? I'm gonna do something here. Blocked them on both my streaming platforms.
There you are. Getting excited yet? Once we finish our training cruise, we'll all be full-fledged ensigns. The buzz is, Captain Taggart hasn't named all of his senior staff yet. From what I heard, the advanced phaser training simulation is tripping people up.
Thanks.
Good afternoon, Cadet. What can I do for you?
Is this where I get my training cruise assignment?
Yes, I have the complete assignment list here. Name?
Dreg?
Let's see. Interesting. Report to Captain Taggart. He's in the office behind me.
Is there a problem?
You're going to have to ask him.
Come. Cadet.
You asked to see me, sir?
I did. I've been following your progress here at the Academy, and I must say, I'm impressed.
Thank you, Captain.
I'm just looking at your final test scores, but I don't see your results for the Advanced Phaser Training Program.
I'm not a tactical officer, sir. I concentrate on courses for my career track.
I want everyone on my senior staff to run that program, and I want to see good results, no exceptions.
Did you say senior staff?
I did. Like I said, I've been following your career here at the Academy. If you complete that program, I can put you on my bridge. I'll ask my tactical officer to set it up.
Your tactical officers, sir? Who is that?
Another fine cadet like yourself. Her scores were almost as good as yours, but her record has a few blemishes. Still, I'm sure Cadet Flores will settle down and become a fine officer someday.
I'll tell Flores to meet you outside. Talk to her to start the phaser training, and I'll see you when you're finished. You're dismissed, Cadet.
Yes, sir.
I got the tactical officer spot. Just what I wanted. Where'd you end up?
Captain Taggart says he wants me on the senior staff, but I have to pass the advanced phaser training first.
You never did that? I thought you were Mr. Extra Credit. Everyone knows that Captain Taggart expects all his top people to pass that program.
Now you tell me.
Don't worry, you'll do fine. Come on, I'll take you to the holodeck and set it up.
Lead the way.
Seems most of our class ended up on Captain Taggart's ship. Have you seen the whales in San Francisco Bay? I never seem to spot them. I sometimes forget that Boothby is a hologram. He seems like such a fixture here at Starfleet Academy. Last one to the console buys the
Oh,
first
that's
round
not
tonight.
fair.
Setting up the training program now. I hope Holodeck 2 is your lucky holodeck.
Have any advice for me? I want to pass this.
Shoot stuff, don't die. Pretty basic, really.
What kind of tactics should I expect?
It's standard stuff. The program runs a variation on Mako assault training.
You're setting up the program? Are you making it easy for me?
The last time I tried to give someone a little help, I ended up on academic probation for the rest of the year. Not saying I haven't learned a few tricks since then, though.
I'll need a phaser.
Phasers are in the lockers by the holodecks. You can grab one there.
Let's go. Wait a minute. I know this sounds crazy, but I'm you, from the future. And I've come back in time to tell you information you're going to need in the future. I don't quite understand everything myself, but I'll remember talking to me when I was standing in your shoes, so I know I had to do this. You're right. Nice try, Flores. Scan me. I'm not a hologram or a photonic life form. I'm probably coded in chronoton particles. I think any number, and I'll be identified with the one I thought when I was in your position. Blue? Ah, yes. I thought I was quite a comedian back then. Number you think of is blue now. Can you get on the real reason why I'm here? I'm still a little skeptical. As was I. Then after receiving my first command, I spoke with an agent from the Temporal Investigations. They confirmed the entire incident occurred. You can do so too, or will do so. I'm going to do just that. For now, what is you want to tell me? Let's get down to business then. There's a war coming. An ancient race known as the Iconians once ruled a huge area of space, including this one. They had the power of gods, technology far beyond anyone else. It took all the Iconians' enemies raising up against them to at once to defeat them. We thought they were extinct. Now we know we were wrong, and they're returned to take back everything that was once theirs. That's where you come in. Why me? What makes me so special? Most of Starfleet's officers have no opportunity to gather intelligence on the race, their capabilities, or their possible plans. But I did. Throughout your career, we will benefit from knowledge I'll give you today. When the war with the Iconians comes, the galaxy will have a fighting chance thanks to what you've learned. That's why I've come back, so I will know what to do. Tell me what I need to know. I can't just drop everything on you at once. That would cause a paradox. You still need to locate all the information yourself. I'll help guide you. Guide me? How? Take this. It's a Tesseract communication device. It allows me one-way communication from the future to you. There will be updates through that device as you progress through your career. Check it often. I think it's taken up much of your time as I can. Flores and Captain Taggart are waiting for you. Thank you?
You are now a Delta recruit. You have a unique trait that gives bonus dilithium ore to you and your teammates. As a Delta recruit, you will be able to earn many additional rewards as you complete later missions.
So a little side note here. If you are just trying to get this, to get a character started for a Delta recruit, once you get to this point in the Federation story, you can log out. You can come up at this point, and if you come back, you would come back at this point. You'll still be a Delta recruit, even if you come back after the recruitment event has completed. All you just need is to get to this point to get the Tesseract here, and then you can continue. Though you could probably hit continue and get to this point. I actually like to get myself at least to the ship, just as a way to get there.
Well done, Cadet. You're not going to break the Academy record, but your score was more than satisfactory.
Thank you, Captain. Do you have an assignment for me now?
Absolutely. I have a new first officer. Congratulations.
First officer, sir?
Yes. You should be proud of your accomplishments here, Cadet. You have a promising career ahead of you in Starfleet.
Thank you, sir. It will be an honor serving with you.
First officer, way to go. Just a little jealous, I'll admit. At least now you'll get to boss us all around like you've always wanted.
What can I say? Captain sees the greatness in me.
Don't let it go to your head, buddy.
I won't.
You'll do great. But we should head up to the shuttle bay. Everyone else is waiting there for the ceremonial send-off toast.
Now hear this. All cadets report to shuttle bay to prepare for departure.
Okay, all of the senior staff is waiting by the bar. I'm sure everyone's a bit nervous, this being our first real assignment and all. So, I'm expecting an inspiring speech out of you. Something heartwarming. Make Tavrel cry. This mission could just determine the rest of our careers. No pressure. I'll meet you over there.
You guys are gonna be great. We are the senior staff of the USS Breton. Each and every one of us is trained for a task at hand, and we are ready. I have the utmost faith in each of you. You're the best the Academy has, and together we can do anything. But we have to go forth boldly like Starfleet has trained us, putting to use everything we've learned. To Starfleet Academy, to the USS Breton, and to her crew.
All cadets, please.
Hurrah!
Are you ready to head to the ship?
Let's go.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. Oh, look at that. The USS Vesta, first of her class. She's got subsystem targeting, a crew of 750, auxiliary phaser cannons, and even a quantum field focus controller. I can't wait to captain one someday. But here's our ship. Miranda class, 200 crew, 2 forward weapon mounts, 1 aft, average speed, warp 5 point nothing. She's a tough little ship though. I think I like her. We're the final shuttle to arrive. We need to get to the bridge. I'm going to check in and then head for the bridge. See you there.
Name and position?
Cadet Treg, acting first officer.
I have your record right here. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Where's the captain?
Captain Taggart is waiting for you on the bridge. Use a turbolift in the nearby quarter. It will take you directly there.
Welcome to the bridge, number 1.
Number 1?
Early in my career, I served with a captain who called his first officer that. I always liked it. As my number 1, I expect you to ensure my orders are carried out, and to advise me on the best course of action in any situation. But first, we need to get out of dry dock, get clearance from control, and close the shuttle bay doors. Then disable the tractor moorings.
Tyrell, get clearance from traffic control for the Breton to leave the gantry.
Earth traffic control has cleared us to depart, sir.
Very good, number 1.
Flores, send a signal to close the shuttle bay doors.
Shuttle bay doors are closed, sir.
Very good, number 1.
Potter, wait for me to disable the tractor moorings.
Potter, take us out. 1/4 impulse.
Cleared from dry dock, Captain.
Good. Let's start with something easy. Set course for Vulcan.
Course laid in, sir.
Engage.
Captain, I'm picking up an automated distress call from the SS Breakeven. Their warp core is failing, and they require immediate assistance.
Let them know we're on our way. Potter, lay in a rendezvous course.
Altering course, sir. ETA 3 minutes. They are not responding to our chaos.
Keep trying, Travell. Their long-range comms might be down.
Number 1, let's discuss the situation.
An unexpected situation, number 1. But such things come with the job. What do you think we should do?
Is this a test, sir? Part of the training cruise?
Absolutely not. We're the closest ship to the break-even, so it's our duty to assist.
It's a race against time if their warp core is at risk.
Indeed. We also don't know what led to this situation either. It could have been an accident, or the results of an attack. What do you advise?
Shields up, sir. Better safe than sorry.
Raising the shields does seem to be a reasonable precaution.
Yes, sir. As I said, better safe than sorry.
Indeed. Yellow alert. Raise shields. Number 1, I'd like you to oversee the rescue effort once we arrive.
Still no response from the break-even, Captain.
Scan them. Maybe they're unable to respond to our signal.
Captain, our shields are collapsing.
Flores, return fire. Pattern Delta Sierra 9.
Well, there go the shields. Not good. Engineering to bridge.
Go ahead, engineering.
Sir, the Borg are here. We need help.
Right. Number 1. I want you to go to main engineering and lead the security team efforts there. Get those Borg off my ship.
Yes, sir. Alright, something I did not do earlier. Do a few reclaims. Oh, vanity shields are back. Just need this. This. Take that off. Put that there. Just needing to readjust my. Why did that go? Then on here, we can put this here. Since these don't give anything, just remove them. All right. We can head to engineering.
Sorry for the emergency stop, number 1, but there's a problem in the transporter room. The Borg are trying to take it over, most likely to prevent us from using site-to-site transports within the ship.
I see. What is your orders?
Head to the armory near your position. Arm yourself and any security officers you find on the way. Once you're armed, I need you to go to the transporter room and secure it as soon as possible.
Well, what about the enemy on the ship, sir?
We're holding our own so far, number 1, but our success depends on securing the ship. Do what you can to get the Borg out of critical areas.
Yes, sir.
You need to unlock the armory.
Sir, over here.
Intruder alert. Enter the command code. We should grab rifles to fight off the Borg.
Damage control team to deck 7. That's what I'm talking about. Locked, loaded, and ready to rock and roll.
So if there's any point that at least a Federation recruit will get locked up, it'll be at this point.
Status report, number 1.
About to leave the armory, sir.
Very well. We're reading Borg life signs in your area. Looks like you'll have to fight your way to the transporter room. Good luck.
Thank you, sir. Trig out.
manning the transporters.
I need to get the main engineering to repel more of the Borg.
That's going to be a problem. We took some hard hits in the initial salvo, and there are hull breaches in the corridor. I don't think you can make it there.
Can you beam me directly into engineering?
We still have main power, so yes. Yes, I think I can. Get on the transporter pad and I'll beam you there.
Poor guy's always having trouble.
Your timing is fortuitous, sir. We are making a push to retake main engineering.
Oh, okay. I've got an idea. I saw this in a Starfleet history sim, so I'm pretty sure it'll work. I need you to prepare the plasma coolant for emergency release.
That sounds pretty risky.
Any riskier than standing around while the Borg send over more drones? I don't think so. Hurry, I do not want to be assimilated. No, thank you.
I'll prepare the coolant for release.
Not good. Not good. We need to go now. Quick, release the plasma coolant. It worked! Data, you mad android genius! It actually worked! I love you. Bet you're glad I was paying attention in history class that day.
I am concerned but relieved, thank you.
That plasma coolant really did a number on the Borg. They won't be coming back here anytime soon. That's good. That's very, very good.
Drag the bridge. We've secured main engineering.
Number one, we've got injured up here and the Borg could send a boarding party at any time. I need you back on the bridge.
Aye, sir.
Go. See to the bridge. We will secure main engineering.
The bridge is secure. For now. Help the others back onto their feet, number one. We may have more unwanted guests before too long.
Aye, Captain.
You have my gratitude.
I owe you. Both of you. Thanks.
Nice work, number one. Looks like that phase of training paid off.
Captain, look out!
Captain, the Borg vessel has gone to warp and left the system.
What? Why would they just leave?
Based on the amount of damage they sustained, it is logical to assume they disengaged in order to regenerate safely.
Track that ship. If we catch them, we might be able to rescue Captain Taggart.
We survived, but the captain, Captain Taggart knew what would happen, and he gave the order anyway. Ultimate sacrifice. One that we all might be called to make someday. He trusted you to take command. All we can do now is survive. And remember him. All decks reporting in, sir. We took some casualties, and sickbay is full. All ship systems have taken some damage, but some are worse than others. Life support is stable, but anything else could be an issue.
Tyrell, send out a distress call.
I have been trying to get a distress call out, Captain, but something is jamming all frequencies.
Keep trying. Lisa, what's the status of the Borg ship?
I think she took some real damage. We're in rough shape too, Captain.
Zarva, damage report.
Still running diagnostics, sir. Took us some time to get the systems back online.
What about the break-even? Hail them, Tyrell.
Hailing the break-even now, Captain.
SS break-even? This is Starfleet vessel USS Britain. What is your status?
No response, Captain. I suggest that we move closer for a short-range scan.
Stay sharp. We don't know if there are Borg on that ship. Alright. So, grab a couple things. We'll grab Lita here. She'll give us fire at will. And then we will grab the Vanguards and some combat pets. Just put these down here for right now. Now it's the fun of trying to get this all figured out. So we'll do 4 here. Set that off to the side a little bit. Put that on here. Oh, I want to change this around a little bit. I want Lita there so I can get fire at will. Increase weapons, and then max out. Okay.
I've stopped us this time, sir, but from now on, you'll be responsible for adjusting the speed.
No life forms detected. The ship is broadcasting its distress signal via automation. I suggest that we remotely order the Break-Even's computer to cease the distress signal.
Agreed. We don't want other ships coming to a possible Borg ambush.
I put together a damage report, Captain, and it's not good. Level 2 diagnostic shows that almost all of the plasma injectors are damaged, beyond repair.
Do we have replacements?
Not enough. Plasma injectors are made to withstand quite a beating, but we took too much damage in main engineering. I'm installing what spares we have, but we're short 3 injectors. Without them, we can't go to war.
Any ideas?
There was a battle here recently between Starfleet and Klingon forces, and the amount of wreckage present is considerable. Despite the dangers involved, the salvage opportunities attract the crews of civilian vessels, like the Break-Even.
I think I see where you're going with this.
Logic suggests that we may discover similar opportunities for salvage here. I recommend scanning the debris field. Some of the derelicts present may contain intact plasma injectors.
Agreed. Scan the debris field at once.
Bingo! I found some suitable debris in the boneyard nearby. Destroy 3 of those nacelles, and we should get the parts we need.
These plasma injectors will do the trick, sir. Gorgeous technology. Type R, if I had to guess. 3.7 liter flow with shielded reservoirs and a drop flow induction coil converter and...
That's good. But remember the Borg. I need you to work fast.
I'll get everything installed as soon as I can, Captain. Just remember, safety comes first. After all, we don't want to blow up the minute we hit Warp 1.
Frel, are the comms still jammed?
Unfortunately so, Captain. We are still unable to send a distress signal.
Any ideas what's causing this?
There are several operational Starfleet comm satellites near our position. My preliminary attempts to use them to send a distress signal were not successful. A sensor scan revealed the presence of Borg technology in each satellite, and that they are the source of the jamming signal.
Nice work. Recommendations?
Since time is a factor, the most expedient solution to the problem is the destruction of the assimilated satellites. Their elimination should allow us to send a distress signal to Starfleet Command.
Agreed. Let's make that happen.
Nice shot. 2 more jamming satellites left.
Long-range communications are operational, sir. Shall I send the distress signal? Captain, the Borg ship sustained damage in our encounter, and is likely to be leaking plasma until they have an opportunity to regenerate. We might be able to use that plasma to find them.
Do it. We need to find them and rescue Captain Taggart.
Understood. Fortunately, our sensors are sufficient to the task of following the trace plasma signature.
Finally, we have an advantage.
Now enhancing the plasma trail imaging, the recolored visuals should appear on our mapping systems.
Make it so.
It's pretty far out, sir. We should use the ship's full impulse power to reach it. This will temporarily take power from other systems, but vastly improve our speed. Once we drop out of full impulse, the power will return to other systems.
Multiple Borg vessels on sensors. These probes will never appear to be shielded. You should continue to follow the passage. Captain, the Borg have adapted. These vessels possess shields. Incoming transmission, sir. It is from Starfleet.
On screen, Terrell.
This is Captain Nog of the USS Chimera. Do you require assistance?
Yes, sir. We were attacked by the Borg.
Pretty bold move to come this far into Federation territory. Where is Captain Taggart?
He was captured and taken to a Borg ship. They're simulating him.
I see. And you're the acting captain?
Yes, sir, I am.
Right. Well done, Cadet. Looks like your ship is in need of repairs. Set a course for our position. Chimera out.
Yes, sir.
Another Borg sphere is attacking.
This is Admiral Janeway. Looks like you're having a little Borg trouble. Let's see what we can do about that. So, the rumors are true. The Borg have returned. We've got our work cut out for us. Cadet, where's your captain?
He was captured by the Borg, Admiral. We're in pursuit.
Assimilation isn't a fate that anyone should suffer. And I hesitate to think about what the Borg would do with a captive Starfleet captain. They must have taken him for a reason. Otherwise, they wouldn't have left without assimilating your entire crew.
The only way we'll find out is to rescue him.
Agreed. We'll do everything we can to bring your captain home, Cadet.
Admiral. Receiving an emergency transmission. We've lost the signal, Admiral.
I don't like the sound of that at all. We need to get to the Pollux system and help the Kittimer before it's too late.
Does that include us, Admiral?
Indeed it does. I'll need all the help I can get with this situation. Consider this a field promotion, Captain. Now then, set a course to the Pollux system, best possible speed. Voyager and Chimera will rendezvous with you there. Janeway out.
We've arrived in the Pollux system, Captain. I have the Kittimer on sensors. She's taken heavy damage and is not responding to our hails. Your orders?
Get closer. I want to run a detailed scan. This could be another trap.
Sensors indicate several critical systems are offline, Captain, including communications. I am reading numerous life signs on board, however.
Good. There's still time to save both the ship and her surviving crew.
Something's not right here. Where are the Borg ships that attacked the Kittimer? Captain, I want you to scan those nearby gas clouds while we assist the crew of the Kittimer. Make sure they're not hiding any unwanted guests.
Understood, Admiral. We'll scan each of those gas clouds.
Sensors are having difficulty getting clear resolution through the gaseous anomalies. We will need to move in to very close range to acquire useful information.
Understood. Signal all hands to prepare for turbulence.
Reports indicate traces of gamma radiation, but there's something off in the readings.
This is Janeway. We're detecting some unusual gamma radiation levels near your position. We're having trouble getting a clear scan. I don't like the look of it.
I believe we'll need to recalibrate our multi-spatial sensor array.
That was my thought as well. Let me know what you find out there. That level of radiation can hide a lot of things, including the Borg.
Understood. We'll make the adjustment, Admiral.
The multi-spatial sensor array has been recalibrated, Captain.
Picking up a transwarp signature. It's right on top of us! The Borg!
The Borg are attacking us as well. Use full impulse to reach us quickly.
This is the emergency medical hologram aboard the USS Kittimer. I am requesting assistance from any Federation vessel in range. I've lost contact with the bridge. I am unable to contact Commander Davis for new instructions.
EMH. Give me the situation report.
The Kittimer is being overwhelmed by Borg boarding parties. These Borg are different than the ones in my history records. They seem disconnected somehow. They're strange, but still quite dangerous.
Can you hold that on your own? We have problems of our own to deal with.
I am an emergency medical hologram, not a miracle worker.
Admiral Janeway, what is your orders?
The Borg did some serious damage to the Kittimer. The EMH might be in command because no one else is fit to do so. I'm reading a few probes from the Kittimer in the system. Looks like they were conducting research here before the Borg attacked. I want you to collect data from those probes. Let's see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Understood, Captain. Or Admiral.
We'll send teams to aid the Kittimer while you collect that data. One more thing. If you or your crew are unable to tackle this, speak up now. I know firsthand what fighting the Borg can do, even to seasoned officers.
I trust my crew. We'll get the job done.
I've linked the Iota point to your map. Scan there while we see to the Kittimer. Good. number 2. One last probe, and we should be able to assemble all of the data. Send us the data so we can begin our analysis. We have your data, and our science team is analyzing it now.
What is the status of the Khitomer?
Our tactical teams have eliminated the Borg boarding parties on the Khitomer. Why do you ask?
We can use the Khitomer to help analyze data.
There is an 88.47% chance that you will need my help.
Agreed. Can you help the Voyager analyze the data? The Voyager. I don't think that needs to be there. Can you help the Voyager analyze the data we've accumulated in the system?
I have 75 million gigaquads of computer memory and an extensive library of files on military tactics and command strategies. I believe I can spare a few bits of processing power for you.
Let's see what we can determine.
Borg transwarp signatures detected. All hands, battle stations.
They're firing. I need help.
Remember your training. Your Starfleet officers. You've got this.
Multiple Borg warp signatures detected. It's an invasion force.
We are the Borg. From this time forward, your culture will adapt to service ours.
We're outnumbered. There's no way we can...
They're leaving. Scan their trajectory. I want to know where they're going. Concentrate fire on that sphere.
Direct hit.
All right. Here's how I see it, Captain. The Borg are using the Pollux system as a staging area. Our long-range sensors are picking up inbound transwarp signatures. Based on our analysis, their most likely target is the Vega system. There's a civilian colony there, and if the Borg take it, they'll have a large population to assimilate.
What is our next course of action?
I want you to go to the Vega colony and warn them about the Borg.
What about you, Admiral?
Voyager and Chimera are better equipped to hold off the Borg and assist the Khitomer. We'll do what we can, but it'll be up to you to warn the Vega colonists.
Understood, Admiral. We'll set course for the Vega.
We have to make our way to Vega as soon as we can, Captain. I just hope we're not too late to warn the colony. Are you ready to go?
Depart the system.
Shields up. Red alert.
You will become one with the Borg. Resistance is futile.
You need to warn the Vega colony about the impending attack. We'll do what we can here to hold off the Borg and repair the Khitomer. Good luck.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Alright, so this is where I get to have a little bit of fun. First off, I need to change a setting on here. Apply. Okay. that was you can have it set up so that when you switch to a new ship, it will automatically move the gear over. I don't want it to automatically move the gear over. So if you don't know, currently right now, because we're still in the tutorial, we're in the tutorial until we get to Earth Space Dock and we talk to Admiral Quinn, which we're a ways out from doing that. But there are a few things you can do before you finish out the tutorial. And so you'll notice here, there are some ships that are showing available that you can claim. Most of the ships are going to be like this one here. Even though it shows available, it won't allow you to claim. But what we're going to do is get some of these. I think with a lifetime account like I have, I think you can get 6 ships. So I want the Achilles. Oh, I do want this. And I want the Bozeman. That's 2. Bozeman. There are a few legendary ships you can pick. You can grab too. Not the one that I would take. If they allowed you to pick up the legendary flight deck carrier, I would grab that, but they don't. Let's see. So Bozeman, VNP. Okinawa. I think these are the main ones I want for right now, I think. There's other ones I can grab, but I'm just trying to grab some consoles. I did try some stuff before to see what is good. But there was some stuff that I didn't like. And then, after you've picked them up, once you have extra ships, you can switch to it by clicking on switch ships. So we're just going... I thought I grabbed the Achilles. Did I not grab the Achilles? Oh. My main goal is that I want to try to kill the Borg sphere at the end of this before Janeway actually gets here. This is the best way to do that. I can actually start moving there. So put the Prolong there. There should be some dual heavies. There is. Put torpedo. Prolong torpedo. I don't think there's anything here, and then put a turret. And then basically anything that's not on. Wait, was one of those ships the Karen? That's absolutely hilarious. These are all... And we can set up some traits too. There is overpowered, overgunned, and then thirst for battle. 2 decent legendary traits. Get these correct. And then stations. I don't think any of the changes anything here. Matter of fact, most of this stuff actually won't be good for a cannon ship, but we will deal with what we have. Both the science. I have 2. It is what it is. Then do a plasma. Fleet power. Those are already up there. Tachyon net drones. And then I'm just gonna throw these off of here. I don't want them on there anyway. And then save the loadout, because if I don't, it's just going to reset everything. And that's how you get a decent ship for this part of it.
Oh,
I didn't get the base of maneuvers. That's what I need.
Our hails are still blocked, sir. The Borg may be attempting to isolate the planet before they land. Your orders, sir.
Virak Kunum, can you get transporter locks on the colonist?
The Borg are jamming up any remote signals. It's not safe to beam through that. I think I can boost the game, though.
Hurry, I think the Borg will be here any...
Transwarp conduits opening all over the system, Captain. The Borg are here.
This is like one of those reasons why...
Ships are right in the Borg's path. We have to help them.
I know this is kind of a pipe dream of it ever happening, but I wish that they gave like maybe like a generic officer voice for some officers. But I understand that's a pipe dream. That's asking way too much. But like if they if I'm the bridge officers, you could select a drop down here for a voice.
I can contact the planet and have informed Administrator Post of the situation. However, the Borg have already landed and are moving toward the colony. It may be more prudent to retreat back to the Chimera, sir.
We make our stand here. Look for any more Borg landing parties.
Borg landing craft detected nearby. Captain, there are civilian ships engaging them.
I believe I can send a message to their ships.
Civilian ships, you are ordered to disengage and retreat. We will cover
Roger that, Starfleet. All ships, fall back.
Captain, the Borg have landed, and the colony won't be able to hold them off for long. I recommend beaming down to Vega and getting as many people out as we can. All civilian ships have safely warped out of the system, Captain.
Oh, nope, that's not who I want. So we'll go ahead and plop them down there.
Captain, the Borg have landed.
That'll change my landing party.
Captain, according to our readings, over half the planet is already assimilated by the Borg. At the rate they're progressing, the region we're in will be overrun in roughly 1 hour. And if that wasn't bad enough, the interference is affecting the ship's transporters.
Understood. We'll manually tag any survivors we find the transport. Any questions?
No, sir. I'll follow your lead.
Let's get moving.
That's one of those Borg ships from orbit. Are we too late? Those landing ships don't just carry drones. They can pump nanoprobes directly into the ground and the atmosphere. We need to hurry. The Borg will be in this area soon.
Ava! The Borg are everywhere! Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't want to be assimilated. Thank you. I don't want to be assimilated.
Leave the gate closed! We have to get out of here! Starfleet!
Starfleet's here. Oh, thank God. Please, you have to help us. Thank you. We didn't know if anyone from Starfleet got our distress signal, and we don't have any weapons. But we do have some spare armor suits for you and your officer. They're in the crates next to the gate. This code will open the gate. Please, Administrator Post and some of the others are still there. You have to save them.
A little side note here.
Press the U key to view your... This is your character. Here you...
If you do not equip them directly on yourself, it'll give you more. And you can do this as many times as you want. Actually, I'm not gonna worry about it. As soon as we get out of this, we won't need them anymore.
Oh no, we're too late.
Please, get us out of here!
I feel like there should be an accolade for saving these, but I've gone through here several times, saved all of them, have not gotten an accolade. So it's something that's either bugged, because these guys you can't talk to because they run. And then there's the one at the beginning that is simulated.
There's more Borg here.
Or maybe there's a couple that I'm missing or something, I don't know. Are there any around here? No. So this looks awkward because she's standing right there. But in the original version of this, she was actually inside of the building. I think they both were inside the building, but maybe there was a bug or something where they weren't properly walking through the door.
I apologize for Coles putting a rifle in your face. If it wasn't for him, the Borg would have assimilated me by now. What's the situation? Are you bringing more Starfleet reinforcements?
We're the only ones here. The Selena's is in orbit.
I see. And it's true. Vega is doomed. A single starship cannot hope to stop this. Still, there is more to do. Many citizens are hiding in their homes. We cannot abandon them to the Borg.
We could rescue them, but something is blocking our transporters.
I know. Coles and I have been trying to get around the interference field. Thank you for tagging the people you found and getting them safely transported to your ship.
That can't be everyone.
No, there are dozens more hiding out in the buildings. But Coles and I have a plan. We think a pattern enhancer will do the trick. With that, we can transport the remaining citizens to your ship. But first, I'd like to offer you some equipment. Vega was a trade colony, and this gear was intended to go to Starbase 65. I think you need it more.
I can set up the pattern enhancers to... I can set up the pattern enhancers to cut through the Borg interference. I'm having troubles reading some of these texts.
I'd like to offer you some equipment. Vega was a trade colony, and this gear was intended to go to Starbase 65. I think you need it more.
Understood. I'll put on the equipment I'll put the equipment to good uses. Let's see, what is this? A medical. I will not end up with a medical.
We have lowered shields for the transporters, sir. I will need to raise them at the first sign of warnishes.
Pattern enhancers are working, and not a moment too soon. I can hear the Borg moving this way.
I need you to signal citizens to come here for transport.
I'll do that. How long do you think you can hold off the Borg?
As long as we need to. Give the signal.
Remember when we thought fighting a Borg spear was the worst thing that could happen today?
No, funnies are...
We need to keep them away from the civilians.
Another group of civilians has beamed to the ship, Captain.
That it? Yep.
Shields are back up, sir, but more Borg vessels are warping to our location. We have detected a timing generator near your position. There is a 94.6% chance it is the device affecting our transporters. If you can destroy it, we will transport as many people from the area as we are able.
Hang in there, Devereaux. I don't know how you're up there and here at the same time, but we'll be there soon. Mayor, Thank you for your assistance.
Thank you for everything you've done. Even though it was impossible to save everyone, those you did save will be forever in your debt.
I'm not finished yet, Kolez. You're with me.
Glad to do anything I can. I was born on Vega. There's no way I'm sitting by and letting the board take it without a fight.
Alright, let's get moving.
Alright, Kolez, you're gonna see friends who've been assimilated. Don't hesitate.
I know. I knew that one. We played poker last night.
Look over there! That drone, it's Captain Taggart!
The Borg are activating the transport inhibitor. We need to disable that force field. The Borg are so... what's the word? Effective? Systematic? Evil. I'm gonna go with evil.
We shoot him, he'll bring down some extras. And then you can nuke him.
We need to help Captain Taggart! Initiating emergency
Comment
medical
for the
transport.
comic god, like it for the like throne. Thank you, NBS.
Captain Taggart, they are initiating emergency medical procedures.
The ship is transporting anyone they can get a lock on,
I
Captain,
appreciate it.
but we don't have much time. We need to get back as soon as possible. We're packed to the brim with civilians, Captain. I don't think we could fit one more soul on this ship. Communications are still jammed. The immediate problem is the civilian ships in this system. Vega's a huge trading outpost. There are always ships traveling here. We need to warn them the Borg have taken over.
We can we can reconfigure the satellites in the system and send out an automated warning.
Possibly, but what we need to do is hightail it out of here with these civilians. Of course, the path to the satellites does lead away from the planet, so we could remotely reconfigure them as we leave. The message won't get very far, but anyone who enters the system will get the signal and be able to turn around before it's too late.
Sounds like a solid plan, Helm. Laying a course for the first satellite.
Multiple probes inbound. I don't think the Borg like us hanging around.
A lot of damage on that. We'll see if this bugs out. Sometimes this spear will bug out. Will not.
Never thought I wish I was back at the academy studying for the astrometrics final.
Make it targetable. I'm on.
From this time forward, your
You can do
culture
it.
will adapt
Come on,
to service
Saber.
ours.
lights on sensors. No way to contact them, and I can't tell if they're friend or foe.
All hands, this is Admiral Janeway. Target that cube and open fire. Sorry about the delay. Dealing with the Borg and Pollux took longer than I'd have liked. As you can see, Starfleet got our request for backup. Now let's finish More ships are on the way.
Your timing's perfect, Admiral. There's no way we could have defeated the cube by ourselves.
Oh, you'd be surprised, Captain. Miranda's are a lot tougher than you think. That ship helped you save a lot of lives here today. Treat her well, and she'll do a lot more for you and your crew.
Thank you, Admiral. What are your orders?
I want you to return to Earth Space Dock. Admiral Quinn will want a full report from us. Meet me in his office after you arrive.
Acknowledged.
We need to get the civilians to safety. And I don't think I can handle any more excitement.
Helm, engage.
I'll see you back at Earth Space Dock, Captain. One more thing. Try not to pick any more fights with the Borg before you get there. I think you've had enough excitement for now. Janeway out.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
So, again, these ships here, you're not supposed to be able to select any of them or get any of them before you get to Earth Space Dock. But the fact that you can just makes it so that you can do some really, really silly stuff. Like destroy the Borg cube when you're not supposed to. I don't think it has a lot of hit points. The reason why I destroyed it so easily. Because it's meant for you to survive it. But it's just amazing. Just with some, I wouldn't say even amazing consoles, but, well, kind of meta, kind of meta, kind of meta, kind of meta. So I guess 4 kind of meta consoles. Just basically just destroyed the cube. It's just entertaining to me. And the non Miranda. I only choose this because of the hexacannons. I will say, I think they need to create an escort type Miranda. Something that has a experimental slot. So I think, well, I like class swap ships too, so like having a science Miranda is probably not a bad idea either. But yeah, because I currently right now Miranda has a good spread of cruiser types, because there's a frigate, there's a multi mission I forget what the Reliant is. Because there's a 4-4, just a straight 4-4. There's a 4-4 with a hangar. Then there is a 5-3 and a 5-3 with a hangar. I am interested to see what is in the in this, like weapon wise. I might not have enough bridge officer slots for them. Oh well. Thank you, I really do appreciate it. Yeah, if you haven't played for a while, there's a lot going on right now, and Cryptic is really trying to push for improving the game, especially after it's been out for 16 years. But thanks for watching. I hope you have a good day. Oh, that's where we go. Where's my little guide on where to go?
Greetings. How can I assist you today? Or in the future?
I had an encounter.
An encounter, you say? Something temporal in nature, I assume.
I met someone claimed to be me from the future, dressed as an admiral. He said to see you if I had any doubts about the veracity of their claims.
That's protocol in these sorts of cases, but rarely do Starfleet officers actually follow through. I can do a quick scan for chronoton radiation. That will tell me what I need to know.
Do it.
I am getting some light chronoton radiation from you. You were exposed to someone from the future, it seems, but not too far. By these readings, I'd say a maximum of 18 months from the day you encountered them.
18 months, but they were an admiral.
That's not entirely out of the question. There's been a steady flow of new starship captains and field promotions in the wake of all the crises going on in the galaxy. Someone like yourself could definitely be an admiral in a relatively short amount of time.
They gave me this device.
This looks to be a Tesseract-based receiver. Where did you get it?
My future self gave it to me?
I see. You're not the first to receive one of these from the future. Admiral Archer had a similar device when he was captain of the First Enterprise. These are used to send back information, and in some cases, physical objects from the future. I believe that if you were to do specific tasks that benefit the future, items useful to you could be sent back in time for you to use.
I see. Can you tell me a bit about myself? Or about yourself?
Well, where do I start? I'm 157 years old. That's only because I spent 90 years caught in a temporal distortion in the Typhon Expanse, serving as an ensign under Captain Morgan Bateson on the USS Bozeman. Much of the crew of the Bozeman found it difficult to integrate back into Starfleet. So much had changed. The Temporal Intelligence Agency took in many of my shipmates, due to our first-hand knowledge of events that occurred in the past. So, that's where I ended up.
That's all.
Your future self has a Tesseract communication receiver. Using this device will open the Delta Recruit UI.
Ah, there you are. It's good to see you in person. I've already filed my report with the Admiral. He's waiting for yours now.
Admiral, what's going to happen to the Selenas and her crew?
You've showed exemplary performance under duress. You saved a lot of people, including Captain Taggart. You stood tall against the Borg in combat. That's a lot to face as a cadet on a training cruise, but you handled it all very well. I've said as much in my report.
That's good to know.
Now, more than ever, Starfleet needs its best and brightest officers out there to defend the Federation and uphold the ideals that make it strong. Officers like you. I can't speak for the Admiral, but I believe you and your crew have a bright future ahead.
Thank you, Admiral. That means a lot.
Don't mention it. For now, duty calls. You have a report to give, and I'll be meeting with the Admiralty to discuss plans for the Vega situation. Take care.
Thank you, Admiral. It's been an honor to serve with you. Admiral, sir. Teague reporting.
We have a lot to discuss, Cadet.
It's Lieutenant, sir.
Yes, I see that here in the report filed by Admiral Janeway. She granted you a field promotion to give you seniority over the rest of the active crew of your ship. As a cadet, you were assigned to an Academy training cruise under Captain Taggart, his acting first officer, correct?
Yes, sir, that is correct.
Facing off against a Borg invasion force within hours of leaving Starfleet Academy? You've had quite a day. In your own words, tell me what happened out there.
2 hours later.
That's quite the story.
Yes, sir. It's all true.
Don't worry. I have statements here from Admiral Janeway, Captain Nog, and Administrator Post from Vega Colony corroborating your story. All 3 of them cite your bravery and command skills, as well as you and your crew's willingness to put yourselves in harm's way to preserve the lives of others.
I'm a Starfleet officer, sir. It's in the job description.
And you're exactly the kind of officer Starfleet needs. I know your ship might not be the Enterprise, but I think you've proven yourself capable of sitting in her captain's chair.
Sir?
Under normal circumstances, it would take you years of work to get your own command. But these are not normal circumstances. We're at war with the Klingon Empire. The Borg have returned. I'm losing more trained officers and ships than I can spare. Ships we can build, but leaders with courage and honor, those are harder to find. It's time to try something different. I need someone who can handle themselves in a crisis and get the best out of their crew. Even though you're young, I think you're that person. I hereby promote you to the rank of lieutenant and give you command of the ship. Don't disappoint me.
You won't regret this, sir. Your orders?
You will be assigned to the Klingon front, but first, you could use some new equipment for your ship. I have some improved consoles developed by the Starfleet Corps of Engineers. These consoles can be installed on your ship to improve its abilities. As you improve in rank, you will earn better consoles. Other ships you will command throughout your career will have space for many more. When you're done here, go see Dur's racks to customize your starship's appearance. We have a diplomatic mission for you. An important
Actually, I'm not going to grab that just yet. So that is the end of the tutorial. No.
We have a diplomatic mission for you.
Yeah. Diplomatic mission. Cats and dogs sleeping together, mass hysteria. I did not have a Ferengi. That's that's basically what it comes to. I've had access to a Ferengi for a very long time, and I was gonna make a character to use a captain's the captain's whatever it's called, and didn't have a Ferengi and decided to make a Ferengi. I was debated between a Ferengi and a Borg, and fell upon the Ferengi. I gotta find my... Where is... So, we're gonna use this here. Is that account bounded, or it is bound to account? That's nice. Let's organize a few things here. And I'm not going to need any of this stuff because I should get weapons. And I'll be honest with you. I've already done the Klingon Delta recruit. But what kind of pushed me to making a Ferengi, and I don't know if I'll actually fly it, but a while ago they gave us the Golden Nagus. I don't like the stats on the Golden Nagus because it has too much engineering, but maybe I'll still run around with it. Yeah, I've already done all of the recruits. This was just I had these 65 boosts. I have one for the Federation, one for Romulan, and they've literally been setting on my character for such a long time that I just decided to make a character, and with the Delta recruitment, kind of one of the best ways to do it. Yeah, and that's the thing. Just for fun, a bit of even if it's just self RP. With the Ferengi, like I said, I'm not 100% sure if I'll go through missions with the Golden Nagus, but it's a decent ship. But I am going to talk a little bit about the recruitment event itself. So, as you said, there's also a Klingon recruit, and there's 3 Federation recruits. There's the or 3 of the Delta recruits. There's the Federation, Klingon, and Romulan. You do have to make a character that starts in those factions and do their tutorials in order to do it. The Delta recruit's probably the easiest recruit to finish. The hardest part of the Delta recruit is probably just the admiralties themselves, because that requires you to have ships in order for you to do that.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Oh, that's... Which, yay. Yeah. I'm not overly concerned about which ones these are. Oops. No, they won't. I'm pretty sure they won't. Only because, besides for the Discovery, the Jem'Hadar, and Dominion characters have their own recruitment event, which was the last recruitment event that we ran. TOS also has its own recruitment event, which will probably be the recruitment event that'll happen sometime this fall. Both of them are actually really good recruitment events. The only the only storyline that does not have a recruitment event at this time, and from what they've said, it's probably unlikely they'll add another recruitment event. But I mean, who knows? We we didn't think we were going to get a fourth free ship this year through the through events, but that's going to happen here next month. So who knows what all they'll do, but as of right now, I don't think they're going to add any more, and I don't think they'll be changing the existing. If they do anything, it'll probably be... I will have enough slots for them now. So probably not. Yeah. And if you haven't done the Gamma Recruit or the TOS Recruit, they're really good recruitments. A lot of it has to do with the fact that their recruitment events, I am surprised I did not get a single Ferengi during all that. No, it's fine. Yeah, they... The best thing about both the Gamma Recruit and the TOS Recruit is that once you get through the reputations on them, you get a free T6 upgrade out of them. I do think it'd be a good idea if they did add a recruitment. No, thank you. Recruitment event for Discovery. But especially now, since everything that's Discovery related, I guess Stranger World's still related to Discovery. Maybe, I mean, maybe if they add, I don't know. But it is kind of sad it is the only recruitment event. I mean, the level 65 boosts, they've added all of it of those. See if I can get this organized correctly. All the slots. Technically not all the slots, but... Ooh, there's a lot of stuff. So, ship-wise... Go ahead and move some stuff around so I can organize what I'm looking at. Oh man, pulse wave weapons or blast. It's an auto rifle. It's a pretty auto rifle. Stun pistol. That's an environmental suit. Did it add the bridge officer separately? No. Let's go up and clear out this trash I'm not going to use. Earth space dock. So I can actually grab the mission now. I could grab the mission.
We have a diplomatic...
Oh yeah, going through what I was saying. So the 3 recruits, you can do all 3 recruits and you get rewards for each one of them. The big thing is that you want to at least, if you're going to do all 3 recruits, you want to get at least through the Romulan mysteries to get all the rewards. So you have the initial first arcs. So the Klingon has their own separate beginning arcs. The Romulan character has its own separate arcs, and then the Federation has its own separate arcs. And then you get account-wide rewards for completing them separately. So generally, I say you just want to get to level 65. Depending on how you do it, you'll probably get up to New Romulus if you're just playing through and just leveling up normally. I think on one character I end up getting up through the Dyson Spear, unless you have like a way to boost your experience. But everything else, if you wanted to make a Delta recruit, everything else is shared between the Delta recruits. It's just the missions up to the Romulan mysteries that are different. Everything else is just really easy, except for Admiralties, because those do require ships. Let's clean this up. Put protection on. All right. So where are the bridge officers here? Sure, Garwang, you can join me. Get another Ferengi on the ship. Rest in peace, Eisenberg. I could put 2 versions of Catherine Janeway on my ship. Okay. I actually have not looked at these bridge officers either. So Kim, you're an engineer. You really do like your reverse shield polarity, don't you, Mr. Kim? Do they start out? Yeah, they are all commander also. Do they? But they don't have. Well, maybe. Do they have all the base? Okay. They are kind of like an elite, but they're not elite because they have all the basic stuff unlocked. Alright, what do we get for weapons? Dual beams. Oh, okay, never mind. Didn't give a lot of turrets though. And then consoles, which I'll basically never use. Wait, do they all have their own gear? They do, okay. Wow, there's gonna be a lot of organizing. Well, if you wanted to know what you get with the level 65 boost, basically all of this stuff. Along with some extra space in your inventory. Now I have to decide what ship I'm gonna fly with this character in the meantime until I decide whether or not I actually want to do a the Marauder. Let's just go ahead and just drop all the stuff in here for right now so I can go get the account unlocks. And I did make a science character, but I'm not going to play it like a science character. What was this? Ground kits and modules. Alright. Any good? I'm going to have to actually look at something for science modules. I'm way too used to playing a engineer. Through here, gather all these. It'll all be gear that I won't use because it's all I think the max is a Mark 10. I think it's because the Delta Recruit was before they allowed Mark 12s to drop. I don't know that for sure. Gonna lock these down.
Greetings. How can I assist you today?
Grab these. Suddenly end up with 2 million. All the stuff you get. This is the reason why you should do recruits right here. All this account wide stuff. Gee, this will be entertaining. Yep. This account that I'm currently on right now has all of the C-Store ships unlocked. So going into my Admiralties, I'm always going to have a lot of ships. To actually think about it. I need to get a fleet invite. So not mud ships. I haven't gotten all the mud ships because mud ships are expensive. I do have some mud ships, but as for actual C-Store ships, yeah. So if I go like here and click on what I haven't purchased, it'll remove all the ships. And then for actual the MUDs bundles that I've gotten, I got the Dreadnought bundle, and these are all been over time. I believe, I don't remember what bundle that was out of. I bought this one accidentally once, along with this one accidentally. This came in a bundle, yeah. But for actual C-Store ships, I kind of have a Pokemon mentality when it comes to ships. I just like to fly ships. A lot of times they're just fun to fly. I've also, this is an account that I've had. Well, you don't need all of them. Keep in mind that most of these ships, they're basically carbon copies. They basically have, except for more recent ships, you know, ships that were in the last 3 or 4 years. But every ship before cross-flying faction was introduced, when they put a ship into the store, they would have, you know, a version of the ship for each one of those. So you didn't necessarily have to grind out all of them. But then it gets narrowed down because you don't really actually need every single trait. You just need the traits that you're going to use. So, like, I think I'm just going to do a beam build on this. You know, I've already started out with the legendary traits from me unlocking the legendary ships, but then you also have like I'll probably, you know, get like one of the like legendary Avenger for, you know, the emergency weapon cycle. Legendary Verity, wherever it is on here, for wherever it is on here, right there. Legendary Verity for the supercharged weapons. I'll probably do non-align. Do the Gamor for the Gamora for for the Calm Before the Storm. I mean, I only need to get to unlock 6 ship traits, and if I ended up spending, the fleet research to purchase this 7 at the most. So just probably, because this is just going to be a solo character, redirecting arrays for the firing mode, and then 5 others to boost damage. Yeah, I was about ready to type in there that I needed a fleet invite. But I do, so of course this is one of my secondary characters, but this is my main character on the account. Who's flying the Democles at this moment. He does have all the ship traits that I have available unlocked. And I'll be honest with you, it's not that great when you get to this point. Because trying to find something in this list is a pain in the butt. Unless you're searching for, why is my... Yeah. And I have gone through, I haven't gone through everything though, on unlocking the traits. Some of the more recent ships I haven't, just because I'm just not going to use them. But at one point I did try to at least unlock everything. I at least try to try a ship at least once. I'll be honest with you when it comes to PvP. So when the game first came out, and we're talking 2010, 2011, around there, PvP was fun, but it was never my main forte. It was just more something, the fleet that I was in at the time, we would get some people together and then we would just go play around in the PvP. But nothing really serious, but things haven't really, like, the current PvP in the game is not great. And it's a specific meta within itself. So I wouldn't call myself a meta person. I'm pretty casual when it comes to playing. But I do understand a little bit about the meta, at least enough to, allow me to do missions and have fun with them. I mainly play for storylines within themselves. Just playing with, as things go along. And from my understanding, the whole PvP groups that used to be in here have kind of stopped playing. But this is that's all secondhand knowledge from me, because I don't know for sure. I'm being very distracted. Yeah, like I said, I understand just normal meta just enough to to make myself dangerous, basically. To myself, make myself dangerous to myself. Oh, this is a little bit wider than I'm used to. But yeah, PvP meta is just a completely different monster altogether. Well, this actually wasn't as big of a space as I thought it was. I should actually do all this. And this is just a basic generic layout. This is something that my fleet mates shared a very long time ago, and I've replicated ever since. But it works, keeps me out of trouble. Like I said, I don't really, not trying to track down the most damage possible. Don't know if I'm gonna have pets or not, so we'll just do batteries. I will take the extra hole though. Again, don't know if I'm gonna have pets, so. Actually, I have a pet build Romulan, so I probably won't do pets. Okay. I know nothing about these abilities. Which probably means I'll probably end up having to re-roll this at one point. But it's okay. Everything's okay. I say, trying to convince myself. Then we're just gonna do this intelligence. Maybe I should have organized this a little bit better before that, but that's okay. I'm organizing this out so that when I actually go through and actually assign these, I have to do the math on them first to figure out where I want to assign the marks, because I have to figure out what I'm going to actually get for the rep gear, and I probably won't actually work on that until I actually get everything up to tier 5. Also, if you didn't know, if you can hold off on spending these boxes anytime you have these account boxes, if you wait until a Marks event, the Klingon boxes actually count towards that Marks bonus. Now, there may be a possibility some dev is going to hear me say that and go, oh, that needs to be fixed, and it'll be changed the next time there's a Marks event. But as of right now, that is the way it is. And if you already knew that, but a dev hears this and changes it, well, it's probably an exploit at that point anyway. I'll go ahead and use these just in case I want to actually do R&D. So like this one right here gives like 300 something. Except for these one right here. These don't give you extra with the event. Only the Klingon box is at higher value. And I don't know if it's working as intended or big oops. Nothing on these that I'll ever want. And they're not worth anything anyway. Just open the boxes, keep the full autos, just in case I want to upgrade them at some point. Because they do look nice. And then trash the rest of this stuff. Oops. Sort. We'll organize that in a second. Why is this protected? That's weird. Okay. We can get rid of these components. All right. Just trying to organize everything. All right. Now, let's get some. Get this, and then get this. Sure, for right now, until I get something better. Free roll, Pavin, Crystal Harmonics. I really do need to decide what ship I want to fly. That will rearrange everything. You know what? Let's do easy. Let's do the Noble for right now. And then if I want to change it later on, I can. I want this. To Helios. Get the Bajoran. Noble. Sure. Just going to set that up. As my primary ship. Ready starship. Needed. Ooh, I will never use these quantums. But just discard these. Kittimer. I'm completely forgetting to do that. Actually, I wonder what's better, if a Mark 12 or a Mark... I'm assuming just a Mark 12 is fine. We can get rid of that one. We don't need that. Also don't need that. Oh, there we go. Oops. All the stuff you do when you first start a new character. Rename. $4 million. Let me take a look at a few things here. So console wise, I should just grab the tactical consoles, because I'm not going to spend the 20 million per for ISO mags. Is that all? I guess a lot of that stuff I could have just gotten rid of. That. Then prolong. Just using the prolong stuff for right now until I get something better. All right, I need an Atlas. I need I need this for the trait. Let's see. All right. Dry dock. Leave you out. I mean, I can leave you out. Dry dock. So, funny thing. I've been trying this today. I actually really like this. The broadside from the Corolla is actually pretty good too. I'm actually gonna grab that. Never actually really played around with the broadside console, but been doing it today, earlier today. And I actually like the console. Don't need anything off of you. What console are you? Don't need you. Need you. I'm gonna play around with you. If I have room, I'll play around with you. Nothing on there that I need. How many consoles does that get me at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. All right. So this. I think I ranked both of those consoles a little bit higher than the Tetrion console. And I could be wrong. It is okay for me to be wrong. Let's see. Let's clear out all this trash out of inventory. I am dealing with mental overload right now. Too many decisions to make. This can go. Thank you, Breton, for being a ship I flew for 20 minutes. Pull this stuff off of here. Pull this off of here. Dry dock you. Actually, 6 more dry dock slots. So I need this. Don't necessarily need that. I need ships. Legend. So I need this. I need the Verity. Oh. Should have grabbed these earlier when I was looking at them. Tucker. I need the Gamor. How many traits is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thinking here what other trait I want to take. I mean, I already have the critical. Well, actually, no, because I have. Yeah, that's plenty enough traits for me to pull out right now. Because I have overpowered, overgunned, and I have a critical. Yeah. So let's go ahead. Get rid of all this stuff and sell it. Trash it. I forgot about that console, but that's okay. Let's get rid of some of this trash I already have. At least, I think I'm going to try to unlock a couple traits and then probably call it after that. Should just what the heck? Oh. Ran the wrong way. What I'll do first is this. Move view, ready starship. I'm running the wrong way again. So that's what I get for running while looking at the floor. Bank. Just gonna drop off these consoles I won't use. Why Star Trek Online does some of this stuff have to be unsellable? I just want a fast way to discard it. All right. I probably need another console too on this. That's okay. We'll figure that out here in just a moment. You can hold that enter when mass. Oh. That's good to know. I do know when you're going through reputation, which I can actually probably start that. If you hold down control, you can do these without any problem. Just automatically allows you to do them. I did know that. But then the server gets angry and it doesn't want to communicate properly. I'm going to organize that in a minute. Just normal phaser beams. Oh, that reminds me. I need to grab these real quick. Because I need one of these. And I need one of these. I think that should be good for right now. Then here. Duty officers. Just equip him for right now. All the things trying to remember all at once. Then yep, I need one more console. What was the next in line console that I had? Tachyon. Because it's the easiest to think about. Okay. Stations. Which means I gotta go buy some stuff. Gotta go buy some stuff. I forgot to put those back in the bank. Actually, I need to grab. And I'm not going to do any specialations on this. I just need to get a basic build on here so I can start unlocking stuff. That was a pretty loud notification. What just happened? Something happened. Well, thank you for whatever happened for allowing... Oh, thank you for subscribing. That's what happened. Thank you. That was a very, very, very late notification on my side. Except for the loud noise that popped in my ear. I need to change things like Trisander has. Have it so obnoxious that it scares the living crap out of me. I think that would be better for everybody's entertainment. soon. I still need... So... And I know that I have the new bridge officers that have all this stuff, but I want the crit bonus. I can, though. This can be science. So actually, this can be that. Oh, thanks, Leif. Thanks for the subscription. I appreciate that. This can actually be... You know what, Catherine? Congrats. You are now my... This will save me a little bit of time. Actually, I have to ask, is it Leif or Leaf? Okay, so, honest question. So, I've always been told that it's Leif. And then, in Cloudheim, there's a character who spelt like that. And all the people call it Leaf. But, so I don't know. So if I got it wrong, I'm sorry. Gravity Will 1. Photonic Officer. Leet. Oh no, somebody named Leif subscribed. I know what 1337 means. People say Leif. Life. I'm not a Dane. I'm actually for the middle of the United States, but interesting. You could go like that. Promote you, promote you. Still in the inventory. Still in the bank, isn't it? Yeah. Lee, I may be a boomer. I definitely know what 1337 means. I'd love to go to like that part of Europe. someday for a bucket list thing. Probably will not happen anytime soon, but I would love to go to Australia sometimes. I have a friend in Melbourne I've been telling for years I was going to go visit, but I never have. So I need it. So if this is the red. Yeah. I've heard that. Luckily, winter's coming, so if I wanted to go there anytime soon, I wouldn't have to worry about it much. So. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Hi, Artemis. Hope you're doing okay. I'm currently distracted with trying to get a ship ready for me to actually level up. Do I want Tom Paris or do I want Tuvok? These are decisions. Decision. I think I'm gonna have Tom Paris. I can be judged later. We'll do Torps 2 here. I just saw torpedo spread. Why am I? Torpedo spread here, and then tactical team on here, and then here all I have to do is alright, that actually gives me a little bit of direction what I need to do next. Yeah. Because everything has to be upside down and reversed in Australia. I say jokingly. Alright, so I need a beta. I guess it didn't really matter. I'm being silly here. So I need a beta. I need... Oh. That's what I need. I need a chemo site. I need a chemo site. I actually watched a thing, this silly thing to talk about. I was watching it was like a science thing, and the actual the water direction is not 100% true. But yes. So the ceiling is the floor then. I can do this. We'll just go to Earth Space Dock. That'd be hilarious to be on the floor. There was a prank I watched once where they put like a whole bunch of stuff on the floor to make it look like the ceiling, and then freaked a guy out with it. It was pretty hilarious. So, that was a science thing I was watching on the spinning. When you see the little like side props for the spinning of the water at the equator, actually when you actually watch the person, it's a sleight of hand on depending upon where the person starts the spinning. Is this, no, it's, there's, I have 3. Chemosite. But yeah, the actual spinning of the water is based upon the Earth's spinning. Where are you, Chemosite? There you are. And I'm not going to do distributing target at this point. I will grab all these though. I love the Democles. I basically nearly sold my soul in the game to get one. I had a bunch of T6 coupons from over the years, the gift packs and from the bundles, and I sold a whole bunch of them at 350 mil each in order to get up. I got like 8 million at the end in order for me to afford the Democles. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it's like raining really hard here right now. But yeah, it's such a great looking ship. And I'm really glad that that they gave us the option for both of the hull types, because I was not as interested when I saw this in the show, but I saw this, and because it is like very NX-ish, it was really nice. Though I will say, when you actually look at the NX, I did it. Let me see if I can find that picture. I compared the NX class with the Democles a while ago. And the Democles is way bigger than the NX. So yeah, let me. Where is? So, this is the Democles and the NX right next to each other. So like when they did the reveal for this, I asked on why it couldn't be on the NX skeleton, and Pundus said that wrong size, and it didn't dawn on me at that moment when he said wrong size. But yeah, when you compare them next to each other, there is an extreme size difference. As a matter of fact, it's not just this, like the Annex class. I was surprised to find out that the Democles is actually bigger than the Donnie. By maybe about a 5 to 10% mark, but it is bigger than the Donnie. But yeah, still a very, very gorgeous ship. I think the only other ship that I was as excited about, besides for this, was the Omega. I really, really like the Omega. I did get it over there. Not the storm that went through Nebraska. The chance of a storm hitting me from Nebraska. I'm from in Iowa, but I don't live in Iowa. The chance of a storm hitting me is pretty rare. Yeah. The Donnie is the Strange New Worlds one too, but I say Donnie because it's easy for people to recognize what I'm talking about when I say Donnie. Then I need to go grab, well, before I run off and grab that, I also need the rumble. Angry Skies is what I'm hearing. I need emergency powered engines, emergency powered shields, and I need a jam sensors for no good reason except for I can put it on here, and I would rather use it over Sure. I can add you as a friend. It has been sent. Yeah, when it comes to Strange New Worlds, I'll be honest with you. I think that was kind of the last straw on Paramount Plus for me. The fact that they have no Star Trek in current production, and Star Trek was literally the only thing my wife and I were watching on Paramount Plus. And the fact that they removed it just kind of just like, well, we don't need to do this. And we were trying to, we were wanting to add a different service, but we weren't wanting to add another bill. And so we were holding off on adding, excuse me. We were holding off on adding the new service because of that, but with Paramount Plus just saying that they're ending services. I would disagree with that. I think any Star Trek is better than no Star Trek. But I mean, each person has their own personal taste when it becomes a Star Trek. But I personally liked the last 6-7 years of Star Trek. But for me, and this is where it affects it for me. My wife is not a Star Trek fan. Matter of fact, she was a Star Wars fan, but the closest I could ever get her to come to watch a Star Trek was the Orville. But the Orville and Star Trek are nothing alike, especially in the first couple seasons of the Orville. And so the new Star Trek got her to be able to sit down and watch Star Trek, which gave us something that we could do together as a couple. And it's really important just to find anything in a relationship that allows you to do things together. And so that's what it was for us. And I mean, I'm not telling anybody they have to like Star Trek. It was something that I liked to watch. It was something that my wife and I could share together as something that was entertaining with each other. But I've had more of a positive opinion over the last 8 years of Star Trek. I wasn't as annoyed with storylines, though I will admit Academy. As I watched Academy, I just came to the conclusion that it wasn't the show for me. But I think that's more of a fault that they were trying to reach an audience, which is what it wasn't geared to. They went for an audience that was looking for more Strange New Worlds, but they were aiming for an audience that were more Prodigy. And I think that's just because they just didn't know who their audience was. Alright, so I got all my stations correct, right? That was a long way around that. A long way around the circle, but we got there. And don't get me wrong about Academy. There were parts of Academy I thought were pretty good, but there were parts of Academy that were just too CW for me, and it just went over my boomer head. Technically not a boomer, but yeah, it just went over my head. All right. set up our ridiculous subnuke. Is that a science ability? I don't know enough about science. I'll put these over here until I figure out what they're actually doing. What's it? 2 slots it was, but it's this, this. Full broadside. Scattering field. I'm assuming that's also a science ability. Co-op energy weapons. Also assuming that's a science ability. Made a science character because I didn't really have one, and now I'm just like lost on Tonic Fleet. I'm assuming that's a science ability. Anybody who plays science, are any of these actually good for me to actually have available to me? It's to self and allies. That's a bonus damage buff. That's nice. That's a debuff. Put you right there. Subnuke. I know subnuke's important. Photonic Fleet. Foes. All the debuffs. All right. No. It's a though it does kind of look like Gallius. It is a Romulan alien that I made a long time ago, and that I made a little thing out of. Just have something always moving on the screen. So what was the damage buff one? Bonus all damage. Immunity to teleport. I wonder, Scattering Field 2, if you put immunity to, if you click this, did the immunity to teleport, and click the Volvin console, would it stop you from teleporting? I'm not going to test that right at this moment, but that is an interesting question that deserves an answer at some point. Focus. Frenzy. Making sure I actually clicked all of those. I did. My traits are completely off too. Beam training. Setting up a ship is a lot easier when you have an established stuff to go off of. I'm realizing I have that on the bar. Don't know why I have two of those. Hope that doesn't mean that something got put on there. Doesn't look like it. Might use that on my main bar. Okay. I have no clue what I'm doing, but I am doing it. I am going to try at least. We'll lock this down. And then we'll go have some fun. We'll see how good these beams are. Generic beams from the 65 boost. See if I need to replace them with advanced or not. Yeah, that the Romulan was just I had to work on that too, because the image that you get for that costume and when you actually apply it to the character, it doesn't apply correctly.
As you can see, we're under heavy...
Oh, I just realized I didn't upgrade my... Did not upgrade the prolong set.
We did it.
Did I upgrade the Pavin at least?
That rift's unstable. We need to hurry or those ships won't make it.
Klingon vessels are warping into your position.
systems are coming back online now.
That's one less rip to worry about. Let's regroup with Kumarka.
Bad news, I'm afraid. Klingons are approaching our position.
Wasn't paying attention to how close I was. But yeah, this the trip console, I've actually enjoyed it so far that I've used it today. I like the fact that it has like a 15-second cooldown. Never can go wrong with a beam build, even on a science ship or a science captain. Let's see. Put this down here. I think I'll unlock one more trait. After this, I'm pretty sure this will unlock this ship. Maybe not into 6, but I don't need 6. But it should unlock emergency weapon cycle.
I think indeed.
Indeed. Indeed. If they're ever to add a character from Star Trek Online to canon, it would be Kamarki. And I think the actress who voices Kamarki could play Kamarki without problems. I did check. Yep, 5. 5 is good enough for me. Though, unless they do like Legacy and start adding some bits from Star Trek Online, I don't think it'll ever happen. Which is kind of sad too, because in Prodigy, the main bad guy, which I can't remember his name right now, the one Gwen's dad, not technically dad, but DNA provider. He is going on a rant at some point, and he's talking about how the Alliance was doing something, and I got a little bit of smirk because there's only one Alliance in Star Trek, and that's the current Alliance. Besides for the F is the closest, I think. Well, I guess there's other ships too that became canon, but besides for that, let's see. Let's grab. Pull this stuff off, and then we'll do the Verity. Unlock traits on the Verity, and just kind of start getting this this character prepared at least to do missions effectively. I wonder how much phasers are actually going for right now. How expensive are you, Phaser Isomax? Ship consoles, engineering. It was like 23 the last time I checked. Hey, at least it's gone down a little bit. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Which makes it so it's not as bad to get. Seven of them. That's 7, right? Now I have to see if I actually have upgrades. Ultimate upgrades. I leveled up a character when I unlocked a noble. And I think I used a lot of upgrades. I have 12. That's actually enough. I only need 7 of them. Actually, I can upgrade the Pavin also. So, hey, Dark Mom is on. I wonder how long she's been streaming for. All right. I won't do the Pavin just yet. Though I do need to get those marked as 12s. Otherwise, they just won't be as good. This will limit what consoles I'm using now. I don't think I'm going to need that, so I can keep that there. And Verity. Verity, Verity, Verity. Oh, I've only upgraded this once. Oh well. Just enough to unlock the trait. That's all I need. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, some of these old legendary ships, the last time I flew them on my main account was before they added the the X2. That there. So I do like the broadside. The broadside just seems to delete stuff. I don't know if those choices are correct, but that's what I'm going to go with. And so Emergency weapon cycle. Critical. Overpowered, overgunned. Ship of line is decent enough. The best diplomat. We can do weapons hot. That's fine. Check stations. Perfect. I love it when universal seating makes it all my previous build carries over to the next ship. Okay. Full broadside. Random. Normal. Type 7. Did not pull all of those science ships down, or science abilities down. I will admit, because I'm usually looking at either a engineer or even just a tactical. A lot of these times, looking at these abilities, it looks just way too ancient or alien to me. Support. All right. Did I get back here before the timer went down? Yeah, that's pretty quick. That's fine. That is fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. We will do a 9th rule, and if that doesn't get me up there, and then I will go do a quick wanted. At least it is nice to play a new character. I have Alt-itis. I like to play new characters, and generally I burn through a lot of characters pretty fast. So it's nice just to sit down and kind of play the character.
Looks like there was a...
The Carter is ready to assist you.
Lead the way. Shergat will follow. Reading a single Ferengi vessel. Marauder class. They've decloaked.
I leave enough of their ships for salvage. I'll be under the boat.
Modron got the Hirogen to come all the way out there. Almost impressive.
I feel like I'm not doing as much damage as I would hope I would. Ooh, my weapon just got turned off. Need to go find me a Boimler's.
Well, there's good news and bad news.
I had to double check and make sure that it didn't unequip one of my duty officers.
I won't try to go on the next board either.
Gorn. Okay. Poor Gorn.
3 words.
Probably one of the weakest enemies in the game.
Wrestling.
Alright, was that enough to... to get me to tier 5. It was a little bit slow at first, those first two groups, but then it kind of picked up after that. I was a little bit worried there for a moment.
Well fought. Modron's on his way to a Federation.
I forgot to do this the last time, but I actually need to break that stuff down into materials. So that's what I think I'm going to do. Did I hit? I did hit 5. Perfect. Alright, salvage. No. That would be the worst feeling in the world. Only 2,000 salvage. Alright. So I will, I think I'm going to call it quits here. We'll stream again with this character. I do want to get through the Tesseract with this character. Ooh. Nice. Nice. I do want to get through the Tesseract with this character. Also with my Romulan character that I'm going to make after this one. Too. Just a matter of, since I'm 65, getting some traits unlocked. I just want to be able to have a science character that I can play around with that's leveled up. But if you have been watching and you have liked what you've seen and you're on YouTube, go ahead and hit that like button. If you'd like to see more content like this, if you're on Twitch, go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're on YouTube, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Hit that notification bell. You'll be notified when I stream or post a video again. I do appreciate those who have come along and joined me as I played around with the with this Delta recruit. And hope you all have a good day. But thank you for joining. If you're on Twitch, I will let's see, is Dark Mom still there? Yeah. We'll send you over to Dark Mom. And otherwise, I hope you all have a good day. Just gotta bring it up. And bye.